So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. Julian Brandt plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Nice sequence this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, chance! Well, offside, unfortunately. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Nice weight on the pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Victor Gyökeres. Ødegaard. Opportunity to level it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Declan Rice. Piero Hincapié. That's a good-looking pass. To put them ahead. Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing good situational awareness. An encouraging Arsenal move. And cut out nicely. Declan Rice. Hincapié. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, magnificent passing. Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Declan Rice. And there the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Can they jump ahead? And did just enough defensively. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, now they have possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. An encouraging move from Dortmund. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Gyökeres. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, they have it again. Interesting pass. Zabitzer! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Silva. Lovely weight. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And possibilities here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's too... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a solid stop there. Now, how about the short corner? Reinders. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Bernardo Silva decides to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, what an opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Electing to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Just like that, they have the ball again. Haaland! Oh, what a save! Playing it short. He'll have a go here! And pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And still looking for space. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Superb effort to keep it in. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Take it away. Oh, you'll have a go. So near, but wide. Fabio Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Silva. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, still not dealt with. A bit disappointing in the end. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, opting for the short corner. This looks promising. Wonderful block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Silva. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Haaland. Delightful pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Silva. Excellent defending. And easily intercepted. It's Bernardo Silva. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Silva. Distributing it well. And Dortmund regaining possession. Good through ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Shot is on. Couldn't get it through. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Bernardo Silva. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Oh, tremendous vision. 10 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcel Sabitzer. Good tackle, taken away. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Erling Haaland. Doku. Looking for the right angle. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nunes. Superb looking pass. Could be threatening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lot to like about that pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And there to intervene.
That's really good awareness there.
Through ball from Thuram. And still looking for space. Timely intervention. Good through ball. That's a good looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Brilliant pass. And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. Good looking move. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, yes, what a pass. Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Takes it on, and taking it without any trouble at all. Super pass. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Kefren Thuram. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Really nice looking pass. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Plenty of support here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Chance to cross. Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Intelligent ball. Haaland! Oh, tremendous block. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move this. And he's in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Gvardiol. Decent looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Yildiz. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Silva. And teammates around him. Making a bit of headway. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kefren Turam. And easily intercepted. Placed into the danger zone. Well, not the best clearance. Just straying offside. Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And denied by a really good save, but was shooting the best policy.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Trincao. Fine build-up play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. Must be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And losing the ball there. Could be troublesome. Schulman. Trincao. Oh, surely! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Openda. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good weight on that pass. Space galore for Juventus. Giving it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Suarez. Good through ball. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Oh, that's a really good run. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Boga. And suddenly on the front foot. And support available. Timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. And a fine tackle. Schulman. Who can he pick out? Showing good defensive judgment. Well, they could break at pace. it's on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to find a way through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now opening things up. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
An impressive run. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Morita. On to Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good-looking move. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Suarez. Good weight on that pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now what can they do from here? And on to Yildiz. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Trincao. And a tidy challenge. Fay, Hjulmand, and passing it through, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Bukayo Saka. And he keeps going. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he'll take it on. Gutsy move to block it.
Excellent positioning there.
Declan Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And playing it through. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Perhaps now. Vital block there. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Saka. Good ball over the top. And ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. Rice with it. On to Trincao. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, that... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Not an especially strong challenge. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can he finish? And a good save there. Trincao. Super pass. Still could finish. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trincao. This looks interesting. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Incapié. Rice with it. Eze. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Options in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Declan Rice. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trincao. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And tidy defensive play. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Arsenal have given it away. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Julian Brandt plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Eze. Now with Saka. Martinelli. Can he do it? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a useful cross. And the header just wide of the mark. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there to intercept. It's a neat move. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a stop. Delivering it. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Nicely played. Must be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. There's the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And cutting it out. And they know they need to stop him. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Silva. Long-range effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Takes aim. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Ødegaard. Piero Incapié. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Felix Mecha. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mecha. Genuine chance. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? "30 minutes to go then." Victor Gyökeres. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bellingham. Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Martinelli. Trying to open them up. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. William Saliba. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And teammates around him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Doku. On to Haaland. No, high-quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Mecha. Silva. An alert piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Silva. Bernardo Silva. And a timely intervention. Decent looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good idea. Needs composure. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. A really good pass. He has time to play it over. It's a perfect challenge. Haaland. And he's in an offside position. Felix Mecha. Silva. Opportunity it is. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nunes. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Silva. Incisive pass. Might finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nunes. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Perhaps now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And that is going to close the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Doku. High quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that one has promise. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund, and it's opening up. Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, useful ball. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Reinders. And a clever piece of defending. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Silva. Mecha. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. O'Reilly. Promising ball. Nice switch of play. Given away by City. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's Bernardo Silva. Brilliant save. And a short corner, let's see. It's a neat move. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Decent looking pass. Giving it a go. Oh, a smart stop. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might be able to set up the chance. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Openda. Conceição. Ikoma Luis Openda. Erling Haaland. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Very quick thinking there. It's a wild passage, this. Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Delightful pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. What to like about that pass? A chance to whip it in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Good-looking pass. Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City move it forward with purpose. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Superb-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And fed forwards. An alert piece of defending. Cabal. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. O'Reilly. That's a lovely ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Silva. On to Reinders. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. What a magnificent pass. Thuram, they could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Waited well. Can Yildiz finish? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Really well played pass. Can they open things up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Openda. Now Holland. Cross could be useful. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Holland. And able to close down the shot. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And striking it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, great attacking play. Erling Haaland. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Conceição is in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nunes. Now with Silva. Just the challenge that was required. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Openda. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Yildiz. Good tackle. So off and running here, the first half underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit, trying his luck. An effective challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Could take the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Given away again. Came in. And Sari now. Nuno da Costa. Strong but fair tackle. Michael Murillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Miguel Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. And cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yusuf Sari. And giving the ball away. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very quick thinking there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he score? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And finding their flow.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Václav Černý. Might work out. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Nicely timed tackle.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, good run and good ball control. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And space to run into.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Well, a stylish moment. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Crespo. And quick thinking defensively. Sally Uchan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Miguel Crespo. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
He'll try his luck here. Defended it well. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Victor Osimhen. On to Sara. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nice-looking pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Cherny. Sally Uchan. He's in with a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that ball looks promising. Very effective passing sequence. Committed defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Delightful pass. And over the touchline for what'll be a Galatasaray throw. Couldn't keep it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Sara. And now with Osimhen. And an opening! Oh, had to intervene. Osimhen, can he get them level? Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. That's a good pass. Through on goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Shalai. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Getting the better of his opponent. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the shot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Agun. Unable to keep the ball. In a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. Decent pass. Nice looking move. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And they need to get tighter here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Murillo. And the decision offside here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh yes, what a pass. Surely, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. An effective ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Gabriel Sara. Jacobs. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Czerny. And penalised there. Throw-ins given. And intercepted it. And space to exploit, maybe. That's a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Osimhen. Ten minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And still they wait for the chance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Might lead to a chance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Onuachu. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Offside the decision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Gabriel Sara. And losing possession. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Leroy Sané. On to Sara. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lost it again. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ozan Tufan. Oh, lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yilmaz. Sara. Great ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And cutting it out. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Oh, great vision. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Osimhen. Decent-looking pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alexander Zubkov. Eski Helac. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nice weight on the pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nice ball. To get back within a goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Really nice ball. Yilmaz. Giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Osimhen. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A very good tackle. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision offside here. Yunus Agun. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, that's a really good pass. Gabriel Sara. That might help them. Can they produce something? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Onuachu. And a chance for the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous block. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. And take it away. Gabriel Sara. Could be. Chance still there. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, pressing really high. Paul Ebere Onuachu. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Couldn't keep the move going. 5 minutes left. That's a good ball. And sent in by Sané. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Have to close them down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could play it in. Danger building. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Could be threatening. Possible chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Onuachu. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
Can he deliver? Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Onuachu. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Nelson Semedo. Impressive build-up. Options in the centre. There to win it back. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Savic. Ernest Mucci. This looks more than decent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Promising looking ball. And still they wait for the chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Zubkov. Onuachu. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Matteo Guendouzi. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Eski Helac. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag does go up offside. Good ball over the top. Now opening things up. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Can he do it? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Couldn't keep the move going. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Alexander Zubkov. Now with Tufan. Eski Helac. On to Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Aktur Kolu. Promising attack. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. "20 minutes remaining. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Matteo Guendouzi. There to win it back. Zubkov. Can they set up a chance? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Anderson Talisca. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Guendouzi. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Skipping away. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And Brown in possession. Aktür Kolu. On to Guendouzi. Can they do it? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Opoku. It's with Harit. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Crespo. Productive pass. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Miguel Crespo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Amin Harit. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Crespo. Amin Harit. And the right place to cut out the pass. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Guendouzi. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Amin Harit. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Is it going to be? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Skriniar. Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Guendouzi. Here is Fred. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Amin Harit. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Lovely intricate passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Yusuf Sari. Came in. It's with Harit. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Amin Harit. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fred! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Amin Harit. And Sari now. Miguel Crespo. Can he convert? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, splendid skill. It's there for him. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Olivier Kemen. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nelson Semedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Yusuf Sari, and it's opening up. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the chance slips away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stone starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Happy to shoot. Oh, still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Silva. On to Haaland. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Xavi Simons. On to Silva. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Silva. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Jeremy Doku. Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gallagher. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Released it nicely. Simons. And City get the throw in. And the pass deftly cut out. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and Spurs narrowly behind here. Your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Semenyo. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Plenty of support here. Conor Gallagher. And defending as a unit. Half-time then, here in the England. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? High quality defending. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, successfully cut out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Able to get his body in the way. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. And to reduce the deficit. No way through. Big chance. And a goal. Not over just yet. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Rodri. Moving it confidently.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. And possession lost by Spurs. Rodri. Can he find the right pass? And the ball back with Spurs now. And passing it through. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Bernardo Silva. Can they set up a chance? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On to Semenyo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He made good progress there. Haaland. Hold on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mohamed Kudus. Possession ceded by Spurs. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. 5 minutes left. On to Semenyo. Haaland. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gallagher. Antoine Semenyo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts along. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Van de Ven. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And veering in. Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Spurs finding space on the flank. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Alexis McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gallagher. Good idea. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. What a brilliant pass. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Bentancur. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. In the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. A good vision there. McAllister. Decent chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that brings... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Really good interception. Ugo Ekitike. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. He fancies it, and it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. How did they let that attack come to an end? That might help them. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Offside the decision. Fine pass. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kerkez. Lot to like about that pass. Could cross it in here. And ready to strike. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
And fisted away. Oh, blocked it. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. McAllister. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Really nice-looking pass. And it's opening up. It's a perfect challenge. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Just needs to steady himself. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Ekitike. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. Possession lost by Liverpool. Could be troublesome. Bentancur. That was going in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Simons. Teasing ball in. Well, you've got to conclude that it was... so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Federico Chiesa. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Trying his luck. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ekitike. He'll have a go here. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Bentancur. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Promising ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that attempt had too much height on it. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Real chance. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now opening things up. And regaining control of the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Federico Chiesa. Takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ekitike. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Conor Gallagher. Bentancur with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Given away by Tottenham.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Kudus. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Federico Chiesa. Now with McAllister. That's a superb challenge. Could catch them on the break. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ekitike. And he's through here. And denied by the... And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Liverpool have given it away. And passing it through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So the corner played into the box. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And Spurs regaining possession. And he's made headway. Waited well. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Xavi Simons. And Spurs doing well to win it back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. That's a good ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Nice weight on the pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Milos Kerkez. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Federico Chiesa. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Frimpong. Federico Chiesa. Oh, it might be. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Top-class defending. And Chelsea have given it away. And he has options available. And got rid of it.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And behind for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Gakpo. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good through ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Nicely cut out. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good conditions for the counter. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Now, options are plenty. And showing good game awareness. Enzo Fernandez. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Teammates in the middle. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jeremy Frimpong. Released it nicely. And a fine cross. And the header just over the crossbar. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? And possibilities here to eat into the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
On its way! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Palmer. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Such an ambitious run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kerkez. Oh, tremendous vision. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jones. Now with McAllister. Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Very effective pass. Jones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Takes the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Fernandez. And the shot. And good safe hands on display. There to take it away. Intelligent defending. Five minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space, but timely defending when it mattered. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Determined block. And still they wait for the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a nice ball. Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a clever ball. Taking one for the team. And a shot from some way out. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. He's in behind. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Maybe the ideal pass. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard. Takes aim. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And taken short. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Decent idea. And the first 45 minutes. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. That's a good ball. João Pedro. Top-class defending. Jesus. Palmer. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Trossard. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. But he's gone short with it. But a crucial intervention inside the box.